is a 377. Let's get right into it. A little bit on the tired side, actually, because it's after the Saturday. All right. Tomorrow's lesson day. Gotta nip this in the bud and then try to rest early for tomorrow's lesson day. Okay. That's it.
Bimbo.
Nobiru.
Yeah, same difference. Terasu. What? 航空券。
航空券。
飛ばし。飛ばし。
乏しい。
Similar. Sore. Excuse me? Osore.
恐れ。おす犬。日経。太陽系。鼻づまり。
Same difference. Oh,
欠
欠
乏。
乏。
枕。積む。
我が国。
判
案件。
押す。
壊れる。主
主
催する。
催する。
外務大臣。
臣。
緊張する
Oh no, wait. What?
催促する
I so it. Other way. I so it.
敬
Name difference.
見つめる
Uh. Oh, it's like yo. This is like vein. Oh no. Like it? Oh no, miyaku. Yeah. Oops. Wait. Huh. No. It's,
思い詰める
Meru.
壊れ物おそらく推し
Uh-oh. No. No. Just save up. Save up. Hmm.
ためる
Not what I think it is. Not reckless. Not mini. Exception.
恐れる押す体系的
抑える
出版
迷
迷
わす
わす地下街初版 Oh, no, wait. Buy? Yeah. Buy. Hey. Alright. Go over our kanji. Quick. These are the quickest days right before lessons. Sake. Salmon. Ita. Fry. Oh. Uncle, aunt. You, former. Say, surname. Tsu. Harbor. Bull, trade. Goal, commander. May. Alliance. No. Stretch. Aren't you? Excited. Yep. You. Well up. You. Reach. Not. Nada. Aba. With. On. Exchange. Eki. Luck. Taku. Nucleus. Oki. Open sea. Yo. Rope. Oh wait. I think I screwed up. So, oh, this is pickle. So, this is the harbor. So, oops. Okay. Can offer. Yo, heal. Inherit. Yeah. Oh boy. Reliant? No. I'm gonna blank. Huh. It's uncharacteristic. Okay, we'll come back. Yeah. Speed. Full step. On generally. Die. Request. E. Reliant. Ah. Got. Here. Gaku, agreement, Viet, Fang, Chol, ultra. It's still E, maintain. Yes. Alright. Our wrap for our WaniKani session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a try. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, exchange ideas, keep each other motivated. As always, until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigatou. Right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I am gonna switch right on over to Bunpro. That's our day 5 routine. Alright folks, welcome back everyone. Minasan okaenasai. Kyo wa 17 nichi me desu. It is day 300. Oh, it is day 17. And yesterday was pretty good. We actually got a new badge yesterday, I didn't notice. Study for 15 days. Alright, so let's get into our lessons. Okay, so the second point of teiru. Okay, so that's more like the te form and iru. Our first point was the progressive, right? Let's see here. And yes, keeping that in mind. This is starting to make sense in the shorten things section. Alright. Right, that makes sense. As mentioned in our first teiru lesson, this construction is used to convey that someone or something is existing in a constant state of doing the verb that comes before te. Here we take a closer look at several of the verbs that would be used with teiru to express existing in the state of A having been done.
クラスは始まっている。
Okay, I see.
お母さんは今買い物に行っています。 あの犬は死んでいるだろう。悲しいね。先生がめちゃ怒っている。
Oh, okotte. Okay, alright. All of these verbs would appear as the past form in English after the initial thing has started, come, died, or gotten angry. However, this is not the case in Japanese. In Japanese, once something is angry, it exists in the state of being angry. Once something has started, it exists in the state of being ongoing. Once something dies, it exists in the state of being dead, and so on, right? In fact, one of the easiest ways that you can tell whether a verb will use the teiru form or the past form is to think about whether it can happen twice. Something cannot start twice, or it will something that cannot start twice, so it will use teiru. Something cannot die twice, or it will use teiru, etc. This does not work with every verb, but will happen with over 90% of the verbs that require this form. Yep. Piano ga orateru. Oh, fallen. I'm like, the piano has fallen? That's just, I don't, okay. Something has fallen and is already on the ground, so it cannot fall again. You know, without using with minimum mental gymnastics. So let's compare and contrast like these related things. Synonym, right? It's the other use, which describes an ongoing action, which means to be doing something. That's the other application, right? And then we have to remember our te forms. Actually, let's do a review here. Let's take a look one more time. Okay. Just to review our Godans. Right. On this, unlike English, verbs can directly modify nouns. Oh, this is doing the ta. However, unless emphasizing a changing state, the past form ta is usually preferred over eiru when describing nouns. Oh, I don't remember that one. Oh no. Okay. And to adjust to. Okay. Actually, a quick look. Right. Yeah, so we're just conjugating to the past. Okay. Alright, next one. Tekara. Once is done, once happens after doing. Okay, so we use the te form again. In order to specifically express the one thing happens, begins to happen after another thing. Tekara will be used. This expression is regularly translated as once A happens, B, or after doing A, B. Okay.
おやつを食べてから勉強を始める。洗濯をしてから出かける。
Right. The difference between tekara and the regular te form followed by another verb is that tekara puts more emphasis on the action A, enabling the B action. Okay. Caution. Kara can come after almost any form of verb. Tekara is the only form that translates as after B, after A, B. Takara and dukara will translate as closer to because or since, right? Because we already have takara, not dukara yet though. Or is it referring to something that ends with a, let's see. So, 今夜は勉強するから、遊ばない。So tonight I will study because I can't well basically I will not hang out because I have to study tonight. And this is after a do. Okay, so this is referring to rukara as in the ru from a verb. Gyudon no omori. March surfing, huh? Interesting. Gyudon no omori wo tabeta kara onegai pai? Interesting. Oh no, not on it. Onagai pai. Right, stomach, and then pai. I see how that works. It's kind of like supai and shopai. It increases the extent, right? The increases the extent of the thing that's happening. So the stomach is full. And how does that? We have tabe taka. After eating, yes, I see. Oh, it's because of that. Meanwhile, we have bangohan wo tabete takara arai mono. Arai mono suru. Okay. Don't quite. Do we have the related? Okay, so we have this part. And then we still need to conjugate the te form, but look at kata for a moment. The first kata thing. Oh, this is the from entry as opposed to the because entry. We'll see how well that turns out. Oh, actually, turns out it was just that one sample, so we're just gonna go back and light the audio back up. Something I need to remind myself from yesterday. A sequence, yeah, and then, right. The te form of a verb followed by another verb phrase is often translated then or and then, and it's how Japanese list sequences of events that happen one after another, right?
ショッピングセンターに行って買い物をします。パンを買って食べた。
This grammar construction is used for listing things that happen in order. For example, I did A, then B, then C. Other grammar structure will need to be used if you would like to talk about things that happened in no particular order. For example, tare and tari and tarisuru, which will appear in a sequence like I did things like C and A, O and B. I see. Still requires understanding te form and to. Interesting. Both the verb te form and the particle to can express the meaning of and. The difference is that verb te is used to connect verb or verb phrases to the rest of the sentence, while to connects nouns with other nouns. Right. Got that is. And mo, okay, an adverbial. Mo for past phrase or mo negative phrase. Nice. The second part. In English, mo is regularly translated to already or anymore, depending on if it is used in a positive past, already, or negative, anymore. Right? The reason is that Japanese only requires one word for both of these nuances is due to mo literally means something has unexpectedly ended.
朝ごはんはもう食べた。
I see.
もうお金がない。
Oh. From these sentences, we can see that mo can be translated in each case as the following. As, although expected to not be done, it is already in English. It is already done, and that's already in English. I see. Although expected to still be going, it isn't anymore. I see. This is the opposite of mada, which means something is unexpectedly still going. Right? Mo may also be used to ask questions. This is when the speaker thinks that something might have ended but wants to confirm.
もうデザートを食べた？
Fun fact, mo is often used simply as an expression of exasperation. giving up on arguing or to show that someone has already reached a point of not wanting to continue. Ah, mo muri. Interesting. That's enough, yeah. Okay. I haven't really thought about this. How people express already. I think for NetSpeak in English, the most common use of already is that they expected it to be done and they already did it. So I'm kind of curious where that falls into this scape. This is unexpectedly. So something is already done, but it wasn't expected to be done. However, the vastly more common use of already is that something was planned. Oh, that, you know what? You can still argue that it was planned, but it was finished unexpectedly early. As in, like, it was expected to be finished at a particular time, but it unexpectedly finished earlier. Which still is, although not expected to be done, it is. I think this still fits, so that makes sense. I think that's, you can mental gymnastics it. Because one is more expectant, like it was exceeding expectation. This is making it sound like it's like it was not expected to finish early. But oftentimes when someone says, oh, I already did this, it was more like they took the initiative and they finished it early. So it becomes more like, oh, like it wasn't on time, so it wasn't appropriate or unexpected. It's more like they already expect to finish this, but they could finish it at any time before then. That's kind of interesting. It's a slight difference, but you can still mental do mental gymnastics to say, well, it can still be interpreted that way. That's kind of interesting. And then mada, independent word. Mada comes before, okay, but no adjectives. I don't see an adjective on here. Okay, so we got the gairu and gaaru and teiru. Okay, in English, mada is regularly translated as still or not yet, depending on if it's used in a positive, right, non-pass, or negative sentence. The reason that Japanese only requires one word for both of these nuances is due to the tense of the verb controlling the meaning, right? While mada itself simply highlights the ongoing state.
まだ走っている。
Right?
まだ親がいるからゲームできない。 親がいるからゲームできない。 Okay, yeah. まだ宿題があるから遊ばない。 Because since there's still homework, I'm unable to play or hang out. Their uses of mada shows the translation of still, but let's have a look at all the possibilities below. Non-pass, the A state has not begun yet. Non-pass A state, but it's expected to happen still in English. Okay. Teiru, the A state is continuing to happen still, right? And teinai meaning the A state is continuing to not happen, not yet. Okay, yeah, right. The negative form of this will be discussed more in mada teimasen. Okay, mada. Okay, mada is the opposite of mo, which will show that some state has ended. This one continues, right? Mada may also be used to ask questions. This is when the speaker thinks that something might be continuing, but wants to need. Okay, yep. まだ日本語の勉強をしているの? That's very useful. Mada is often like this actual question is very useful. Mada is often used simply as an expression indicating that something is lacking or not yet where it needs to be. In these cases, mada is frequently repeated as mada mada, right, for emphasis, like, right, mada mada ne, right, like a very common phrase is like, yeah, it's still, you know, still not ready, in a sense that when someone says, I don't know, Nihongo jouzu desu, right, mada mada desu, right, or mada mada ne, which ne would be like a little bit more casual, I suppose, but it's the idea that not yet, or da ne, mada mada da ne. I missed the da. Okay. Okay. I like those. Cool. Ooh, that's a lot of extra words. Okay. Kaba. Kaba is hippopotamus. Interesting. So this is like, so negative progressive. Negative progressive. Negative progressive. How in the world do you interpret as negative progressive? You just add the, you just conjugate iru to the negative? Okay. At least I think. Try that. In standard? Uh-oh. No. Okay, so I do need to get put these together. Okay, so what do I need to put them together? I want to take and then I need to know I think the standard for go to the
"あのカバは太っていない。
okay. Let me double check past it. Mm. Not what I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm not thinking past. Uh, trying to have a really large problem with looking up a very specific thing. I don't know how to go about it. What's that no query for go down in it? Or I really don't like how they're searching things. Maybe I can do like that doesn't. So I need to go over. What? Uh, how is this not showing up as negative? There no entry for Yep. Okay. Okay, there's no exception here. I can't tell you how difficult it is to look up a specific so I'm having problems where I'm looking up a specific concept, but I can't get negative to show up. I typed like do verb, for example, and I type negative, and it says no grammar results. That's kind of weird how those aren't. That's not something that comes up. I'll have to look into a better way of doing this. It's taking so long. Like here I can demonstrate this. Like so, oops. No, there's no IEM on the search results either. Or not IEM, yeah, IEM, or yeah. No, IME. Like so, like if you type, for example, when you type this, you're gonna get these things, right? But then I wanted to look for something that's negative, right? So then I would do negative, no grammar hits. So the three different things, negative, verb, and lu, doesn't come up. So when you have lu verb, certain negative things do come up. What happens if you use negative? Interesting. Wonder how they're selecting for these things. So the literal word negative. Oh no, it's still up here. Right. See? Like it's so far down. That's interesting. So I was looking for this. I was making sure I was trying to review all of my negative endings before we moved on ahead. So weird. That took way longer than it should for the word negative, in my opinion.
A
form, and then is it just on order? Okay.
晩ご飯を食べて歯を磨いた。
So now we're enjoining, right? Enjoining two actions with order, kind of. using the te form of the verb. So 2 verb phrases. That took way too long. I'm actually pretty disappointed by how it doesn't cross-reference and combine English concepts, English keywords with Japanese entry. So weird. Kind of the similar thing with WaniKani. Only WaniKani doesn't require you, like, you're not searching for such concepts.
Moう学校に行きましたか?
I literally like spent 15 minutes just now.
冷蔵庫にケーキがまだあります。
Alright, let's get into our vocabulary. Paste. Hariru. Good, right? We're descending. There's also this character should be here somewhere. Okay. Oh right, there's also that descent. Okay. Anyways, step down to a light to get off. Right. Grant to be issued, to be given. Interesting. Both. To form? Okay. Oh, that's an interesting way to say to be passed down. Right? Okay, so that's a fine self-appointed enforcer. Colloquial. Right? Yobu. Interesting. To take one's wife, archaic. Okay. Harau. Harau. Matsu. Okay. Otoko no hito. Okay. Yeah. Asobi. Asobu. Oh, asobi. Oh, they're talking about the noun. Asobi. They have separate entries for all the nouns. Flyleaf. Not even sure what a flyleaf is. Interesting. Play in a mechanism. Steering wheel. Huh. Right. Ongaku. Music or musical movement. Fair enough. Ite. Right. Super. Subtitles? Super heterodyne? Super heterodyne. Kinda sounds like a scientific term, but not at the same time. Super heterodyne dyne receiver is a widely used radio design that converts incoming. Oh, Didn't realize that's what they're called. Is that's supposed to be like a television thing? I don't know what telop is. A text or image superimposed on a television screen? Wait, hold up. I don't... Okay. Alright, we'll leave those there for now. Subtitles. Interesting. Right. Nigiyaka. Actually, don't remember this character. No, look flourish, bustling prosperity. Sheen. Does look like Sheen. Okay. The guy, this is the only instance that I've used this character. Senshu. Right. Denwa. Gyuniku. Okay. Gozen. Ushi. Fair enough. What was the genus at Bose Taurus? Right. Skudai. Okay. Manga. Right. Manga. Yeah. Right. To go, the alarm went ping. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I can see a few problems here.
バス停に行く。
Oh no. Oh no! I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Thought it was a D. Oh no, wait.
下の階に降りる。
You did. So I might have to go through all the... I'm gonna have to review all the endings.
私の父は警察です。
It's okay. The conjugation stuff will probably the activity that we're gonna do in February is probably gonna help with that. Oh, or an opportunity to work on that.
お母さんを呼ぶ。
顔をよく洗う。
友達を待つ。
私の先生は男の人です。
弟と遊びを楽しむ。
私は音楽が好きだ。
この切手は私のものです。
ん？
スーパーに行く。
この街は賑やかです。
あなたは先週何をしていたの？
Okay. A phone call.
電話をかける。
Oh, I see. See. Oh,
彼女は牛肉が好きです。
午前9時です。
牛の写真を撮る。
okay.
宿題が多いです。
父は漫画を読むのが大好きだ。
To verbalize one's
感想を言う。
okay. All right. Let's do our reviews. Probably lower because we're a bit earlier today. It's gonna get bumped a little. That's okay. $17. Odd number. Oh, I might have digressed. Oops.
晩ご飯を作ったと言った。
Oops.
どれでもいいです。
Interrogative, non-exhaustive. Ever. Okay. Oops, I got the. Hit it.
日本に住んでいる外国人
Aggressive. Okay. Okay, that's the first. Okay. Uh. Oh,
猫が大好きだった
this is past tense. And then you have to account for the type of it. Does this deal with the adjective type? Oh no, it's not. It was the was part. Oh no, wait. This was the adjective thing. The after noun and adjective. Okay. Whoa. Location.
すみませんがこの本はどこにありますか
この絵は綺麗じゃありません
That would be the polite. I should have wrote arimasen instead of naides. And what do we got?
この絵は綺麗じゃありません
The one for cause is so
学生がいるから学校があるだろ
私は9時にバナナを食べる Wait, why did I write an extra thing?
私は9時にバナナを食べる私は9時にバナナを食べます
How the cotton? Bone men. Okay. So contracted moku into men. Men does kind of line up with Mien. Woman on scarf. Scarf wa watashi.
木綿のスカーフは私のです。
This is for the repeating thing. Oh, wait.
それは安くないです。
Standard? This testing. Oops. Oh, it's
私は暇だ。私は暇です。
私の、の姉の家が、No. Yeah. Negative path. Or active past. I am Oh, I keep writing the wrong thing. It's not cool. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk about it. So wait. Oh. No, it is Taku. So wait. Oh, Takaku nakatta.
私の姉の家が高くなかったです。
I missed the Taka. I missed the ka the whole time. Dang. Okay.
どのレストランに行く？
Oh. Kidding. Wait. Negative pass, so negative pass. Mm. Uh. I was like,
「その動物は牛じゃなかった」
because it's a noun. Okay. Oh, oh. Uh. Uh-oh. Guess you could just write,
ここでサッカーをするな。
yeah. Only.
それだけです。
明日は雨が降りますかって聞いた。
綺麗ですが危ないです。
それも知らなかった。Okay. Oh,
今日は1月20日なので彼の誕生日です。
okay, I guess it's being treated as guess you could qualify as being treated as a noun.
"その店は高いけど美味しいでしょう。
電車で来ますか？
Oops. How? Oh.
泳ぐ、泳いで。
Okay.
"これは教えなかった。これは教えなかったです。これは教えませんでした。
Okay.
仕事から帰る。
Okay. That's a bit rough. So, what is the roughest thing? I think the roughest thing is unrelated to most of the stuff. It's actually just Iru. So, what do we do? Look at Iru, right? After these. Difficulty and unexpected error.
一日中働いたのでとても疲れました。
風が吹いています。
山は美しい場所だが、それと同時に危険な場所でもある。
雪国の人。もう1月なのにあまり積雪がないなんておかしいな。
砂糖が欲しい。
あなたは豚肉が好きですか？
Oops.
僕は飛行機を眺めるのが好きです。
アメル。Interesting.
大学で勉強をしたり友達と話したりする。
西がどの方向かわかりますか？
彼は歌うことが好きです。
Oops.
クラスメートに、君はこの問題がわかるだろう。
あなたはカラオケが好きですか？
この言葉にはいろいろな意味がある。
ウエストが太すぎるのでダイエットをするつもりだ。
海は危ない場所です。
新幹線は電車よりも速いです。
昨日のライブを楽しんだけど、とても疲れました。
この鉛筆は母からもらった宝物です。
今日の昼は晴れです。
あなたは秋が好きですか？
夏休みが始まります。
Oh. Oh.
純子、あなたは何か嫌いなものがある？セリナ。虫が嫌い。
あなたは嫌いなものがある？ Okay. Right.
このビルにはコンピューターを修理する人がいる。
Oops.
父の写真を撮る。
It's 2. Okay.
先生、みんなで教室の掃除をしましょう。
日本の家の中では靴を履いてはいけない。
この病院は新しい。
私の仕事の休みは土日じゃない。水曜日と金曜日だ。
私たちは一緒にキッチンカーを経営したことがある。
冷たいシャワーを浴びる。
マッチで火をつける。
息は新幹線を使いましょう。
私はトウモロコシが大嫌いです。
父と買い物に行きます。
夫からきれいな花をもらったが、すぐに枯れた。
すぐに
キイチ、どの色が好き？モモ、赤とオレンジ。
教授、授業中だから話をするな。
昨日は会社の先輩とタクシーに乗った。
同僚、簡単な仕事を私に押し付けないでください。
私の靴はこの青いのです。
僕の猫は明るい電気が嫌いだ。
あなたは野菜が好きですか？
この車には大人2人と子供2人が乗っています。
冬になると雪が降る。
子供、あれはソファーですか？大人、いいえ、ベッドです。
母が子供に、すぐに冷蔵庫の蓋を閉めてください。
この町には緑がたくさんあるんです。
この会社は母が立ち上げたものです。
私はアメリカに住んでいます。
僕の母は建築士だ。この家を作ったのも母だ。
妻。高すぎるものは買うな、夫。はい。
この机は私のものです。
祖父は甘い食べ物や飲み物が好きだ。
あなたは日曜日に何をしますか？
旅行に行きたい。
これはお菓子ではありません。
Okay. Okie dokie. So let's go dig. I think the thing that I really have to line up is what happens if I type no, why didn't that search for anything? Oh, did it? Actually, it did say something. Hold up. What did it say? Type your search. You can search using Japanese, Romaji, Kana, Kanji, or in English. I don't know how much I agree with that. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. So what I'm really looking for is oops. And then see if all of these connect to each other. All right. We're going past. What's this? Oh, this went from past to negative. Negative form of do adjective. It does not, will not, do nothing, right? In contrast, janai negates nouns and adjectives, right? That was triggered today. Alright, so we have negative. Right, that's okay. Whoops. That's okay. This. Oh, it jumps from. Okay, hold up. Okay. What up? And then kata should be. Okay, let's jump to this. Right, then we compare these two. So negative pass, right? Know that Nakata. All right. What am I looking for now? Negative pass is okay. Nakata. Then we want pass. These are the two pass. Oh no, I don't have a negative, or I don't have a pass. Here it is. No, that's not it. This doesn't list Godan in. This doesn't list Ichidan in past. Try to find that for a sec. Yeah, like where would this be listed? No, it's yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it doesn't list parentheticals. It doesn't search parentheticals. Right, so there aren't exceptions listed here, right? And then this should, okay, so then this is compared with this. And there are exceptions. Okay. So what do I have? I have pass now, negative pass, negative, and then the non-pass is fine. Non-pass is our framework. So why does this not link to Godan negative? Also, it doesn't show up when you use keywords like Godan. So you have to go off of yeah. Have to go off of this. And it doesn't take like a modifier word like negative. Like for example, this will come out with 0. I don't understand that. So when you do this, you should be able to get Godan negative. Or is that something that I'm missing? Here it is. See, it shows up here, but maybe if you type with the parenthetical, remove special characters. Yeah. So this, this is probably the first grievance I have about this. It doesn't use key words. Even if you're defining it in English, it doesn't use keywords like negative, positive. It doesn't search negative, positive, in my opinion, past, present. Those things when you're combining it with a concept. I don't know if writing negative in Japanese is going to do anything about that. But, so that's what I spent like, unexpectedly spent like 15 minutes trying to negotiate. Okay. So then we have the... Alright. The thing I have to do right now... Let's go back. So today's most difficult thing was not related to any particular grammar thing, but more like... I was having trouble making the assumption of iru. This iru, which can be represented is that the right iru? Yeah, I think. Heck. What was the uncharacteristic character? G, right, G. So this is what stopped me today. So we have, this would be the non-past, right? And then the negative non-pass standard. And then that doesn't seem right. Or the... Oh yeah, it does seem right actually. Okay. So now this is the past. And off the past, there's combined with the present. I mean not the present. The negative past. Oh wait, gone. As the negative as negative A. Okay. And then let's make sure the other one we have Aru. Right. We have night negative. Stop. Past. Nakatta. Past negative. Oh, we still have to do a form. Which would be I know. Eh? Eat it. Really not a great convenient way. Okay. Maybe we can get it this way. Oh. Does that hit the thing? No. Yes. No. It's under like there it is. Pushed it. And right, that would be at the top. Go down. I mean, not go down. Ichidan. Okay. And then the others are the adjectives. So this is probably my hang up right now. Today, most of the hang ups deal with wasn't sure if I'm treating this as in Ichidan or not. Which it is. And then Aru is special in certain cases, but Aru is fine. Because Aru is more common for me than Hiru. which this one would be like shta and shte so far. And then there are some of those exceptional irregulars, which I guess we'll tackle to see if I remember them when they come out. Like iku. And then there was a slight hang up on it was E adjective or the negation, which has ku. Right, cannot. This for the negative parse. For the negative. And then there are points with janai. Or jana, right, with the ending here. And that's it for now. Those are the parts that, I got hung up on Iru much harder than I thought. Alright. So that is a wrap for Bunpro today. I think overall this stuff is still going to be practiced when we check out the Kaijugator thing that they introduced recently for fun. So this won't, not too concerned. I do want to organize this thought in my head though. It's largely only Iru and Aru. I thought Iru might have been an exception, so the whole time I was trying to think of an exception to Iru. But Iru is no exception. It's actually normal so far. Yep. Alright. Let's wrap. 2 hours. Not too bad. Like total with WaniKani and Bunpro. Yeah, so if you want to watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up Bunpro for yourself. You are more than welcome to come on by. How do you sort out this type of information? I tend to take my time, right? To reiterate, I tend to take my time to sort out the information because there are things that when you go through the lengths of sorting out and figuring out how you find information using like a tool or cross-referencing, to me, I think that I spent like the last evening, I'm a little bit tired, but I spent the whole last evening emphasizing that there's a really important skill, in my opinion, that is no longer being used, and that is how do you process where your information is getting disordered in your head, and then how do you go about searching it? And then when you go into the act of searching for it and looking for that information, do you observe like where your hangups are? Like how can you improve the search process and looking for the information that you want and then reorganizing and collecting the information? Because in my opinion, there isn't. So what I see here right now is I have to organize this information in this way for myself, because if I'm using Bunpro, it doesn't organize it in that way. It uses cross-sectional organizing. So Iru is assumed to have the properties of all the things as they're going. So it's like a slice of things for the grammar. It's not like here's Iru and here's the Iru card and here are all the tenses. The way I have done it before, so now we're contrasting, is this is how I visualized it before. And the last time I did conjugation and stuff was Duolingo. And Duolingo does it through repetition, right? And then the repetition is accumulated as it's going because of like, oh, okay, now we're going to introduce this, and they repeat this a lot. And during that time, it wasn't Duolingo that helped me organize it this way. I actually, over time, what I did was, because these get introduced and the exercises keep compiling, what happens is over time I would make a mental organization of Iru, and I would have like a snapshot of all the Iru tenses and stuff onto a card. So there is an argument. Some people suggest that this is not a natural way of looking at things because you're organizing it into a table format, and there are people who make cogent arguments of saying if you keep viewing it like a table format, it doesn't aid in focusing on associating like this tense or this word separately cross-sectionally, like a sentence in the past tense, then you think of all the past tense verbs. So you can do it cross-sectionally, which is what Bunpro does, where when they talk about negative things, especially a verb or existence, they talk about all the negative things cross-sectionally. So when you're trying to express something in the past, you're thinking of all the past things, not thinking about, oh, this is I take the dictionary form and convert it to the negative thing, and then remember that all the other, going back to the dictionary form and doing all that. I totally understand that. The thing I'm doing here is I'm doing both. I'm organizing the information so that when I need to check myself, I think of it this way. When I'm doing the exercises, I would go straight to understanding that I'm looking for past. So past, when you do cross-sectionally, what happens is you focus on the endings, the actual conjugation. Right? This is cross-sectionally. So that's what Bunpro has organized. They're doing it cross-sectionally. So whenever they say, oh, it's the past, non-standard, you go straight to saying, okay, I'm looking for the verb, and I basically know the endings in a way that you simply find the word and then have the ending. Alternatively, you can go for the word and think of all the endings, and that would be more laborious. But for organizing, I enjoy organizing and associating similarities too. So I like viewing, and in this way, what I'm viewing is I'm viewing based on the stem. So there's two ways you can go about this, right? And then the absence of a stem, basically, because this is an exception, right? So the stem, now you're focusing on just the stem and converting it into the things, which is kind of like saying, if you wanted to say, there is a dog, there was a dog, there isn't a dog, there wasn't a dog. So you have all four of those sentences stacked up. Now you have the same four sentences viewed from the stem of its sentence. So their dog, that's like foundation. You're expressing their dog, but now you're changing the tense across. So that's what I did before. And now I'm basically trying to connect the two, like focus on how I can shift tenses, as in when someone says there was a dog, and I'm like, oh, right now there is a dog. So I'm specific shift tenses, or, which is what Bunpro organizes, when you're talking in the past, like someone's talking in the past, then you also talk in the past. And so contextually, all the things shift within the tense. It's an interesting thought, and I noticed this immediately when I started thinking. Every time I have to fill a blank, someone, like, they would say exhaustive, like past, standard, past, negative, standard, here's the dictionary form. And my first thought is, okay, so I take the dictionary form, and I think about all of the forms it has, and then I select that form. In the future, I need to focus on, all right, well, I want to know what the form looks like, and then take the dictionary form and just convert it to that. So it's the other direction for me, like the way I'm thinking. Like, oh, I'm speaking in the past negative, so it has to be, right, past negative has to be nakata, right, nakata. And then I simply read the thing and say, oh, I need to say wasn't running or something, or not was not running, or haven't run. I'm still kind of iffy on the translation, how you would translate the things. But the idea is you're not running in the past, right? Or you hadn't run. And that is where I'm losing a lot of time. So I think for the future, that's what I'm going to focus on. This is the Bunpro thing that is different for me. The way Bunpro has presented information is challenging me to think of building within a tense, not building across based on vocabulary. Because for me, since I've used WaniKani for so long, and then we did Duolingo, what they do is they build on the vocabulary and the kanji. So I usually focus on the stem, which tend to be the kanji or the vocabulary. So any rules that I learn right now in grammar, it's attached to the grouping and the pool of vocabulary words going in that direction. But I can think, I'm supposed to encourage myself to think of the concept of the group, like the characteristic of the group, and then fetch for the particular word that I need. So that saves a lot of time in the other way. You just started learning Japanese earlier this week. This is overwhelming to look at. Oh yeah, that's fine. You got to start somewhere. You know, Ethan, you got to start somewhere. May I ask what prompted you to learn Japanese earlier this week? Is it like something you've been wanting to do for a while? I'm about to end my like Japanese session, so I was just closing up this as a remark. So that's my focus right now. Bunpro's first month. I figured out what I'm probably gonna work on. And it's probably this. And the nice thing about Bunpro is they have something that I can apply this and then try to work around it, because they just, by coincidence, they have a beta for a conjugation task thing, and this has been a butt for a while. So we'll work on this. This reminds me of Spanish, like how I worked on Spanish conjugations. And Spanish conjugations, I did it like forward, backwards, and sideways. So that's how I eventually get comfortable with Spanish conjugation. And Japanese seems like that's probably what I'm gonna do with attached to grammar. English was similar. I learned horizontally, or I learned vertically, and then over time, when my concept of grammar was more solid, it allowed me to horizontally apply a grammar concept to a larger stack of vocabulary words and whatnot. So that's probably where I'm going. You needed a hobby, so you decided Japanese. Okay. Thought it would be challenging but fun. Is it challenging or fun right now? You wrote, this is overwhelming to look at like this stuff. But does it look like it's challenging and fun? Hopefully it does. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for today's Bunpro session. So until next time, right? Minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Right? See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. However, I still got my HanziHero session, so I'll be back. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around, get my blood go into my brain a little bit, and then I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that it's both challenging and fun. Well, it looks like you have a hobby in the making, Ethan. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第370天。It is day 370. Three things from yesterday. Kind of like roughly two things from yesterday. We got Ghoul. Thigh. The thigh is a missile. That's what Goofy accidentally took out. That's the mnemonic change, right? And then qi. Chess. And this is being linked with E. Oh no. What the E? I don't remember the right side. Oh. No. Oh no, there's no right side or left side actually. For Go. Those are 2 games, our 2 tabletop games. Don't think we got others at the moment. Alright, so let's get into our lesson here.
蜂蜜
Feng Mi. That's honeybee. Or like bee honey. Feng Mi.
蜂蜜
So like bee honey, because honeybee is the other
储
side.
蓄
The flip. 储蓄. 储蓄. 储. 储 store up, and 蓄 save. Oh, okay. Save up.
储蓄空荡荡
空荡荡 empty 荡荡 empty swing. Imagine going into a comical desolate room. It is completely empty other than a single light bulb that quietly swings. Okay, fair enough. Not the greatest, but Feng kind of carries it.
空荡荡小贩
Xiao Fan, small trader. A peddler. Not that type of trader. Another trader.
小贩
Xiao Fang. Xiao Fang.
蜜蜂
Mi Feng. Honeybee. This time it's the other way around. Honeybee. Kinda lovely that it's not the other way. Sometimes it's the other way where it doesn't always align, where this could have easily meant bee honey because the order is not the left to right all the time, where the modifier is next to the noun. This case works out.
蜜蜂 蜂蜜 空荡荡小贩蜜蜂储蓄
Alright, next
动
one.
荡
Dong dang. Move. Swing. Unstable. Oh, it's like moving and swinging around. Unpredictable. Undulate. And undulate.
动荡蜜月
Mi Yue. Honeymoon. Solid.
蜜月驯鹿
Xinglu. That's like a tamed deer. Reindeer. This is one of the real revelations. I'm like, oh, a reined in deer. Like a tamed one.
驯鹿，书摊，
书摊 a bookstall.
书摊，鹿角，
鹿角 a deer horn antler.
鹿角，蜜月，鹿角，动荡，驯鹿，书摊，
Okay.
蓄意，
蓄意 let's save up idea. Permeate oh no, premeditated, not permeate. Premeditated, okay, to save up ideas. Oh, okay. I like it. Or deliberate. Okay.
蓄意，腊肉，
腊肉 cured meat. Okay.
腊肉，陌生人，
陌生人 more. I just realized, is that trust? Okay, anyways, more. Oh no. Unfamiliar person. Oh yeah, more sheng. We have to remember that more sheng means unfamiliar. Footpath person or footpath life. Yeah, more, and that makes sense. More sheng ren. Understanding that more sheng means unfamiliar.
陌生人，
That would be a stranger.
换，
Huan. Oh, that does look like a Huan. Only this time with a mouth. The other one was fingers for exchange, right? So Huan on top of each other. Now mouth. The Hulk is in the bathroom of the pawn shop on the toilet, taking a break from work. Suddenly a ninja breaks through the window. The Hulk calls out to help for half a second before the ninja gets behind him and covers his mouth. Calls out more like in a battle roar, and then the ninja backs up. In a pawn shop though? While he's working? Fine. Okay, 呼风话语 yelling for the wind to call out rain, to summon wind and rain. Oh, that's interesting. 问起 to call out and then give a rise to arouse. Yeah. Okay.
换，摊，
Tan does look like a tan. Wait. It also looks like a nun. Wait. Hold up. Okay, nun. Does look like tan because of the watchtower. More tans than nuns. Okay. Tan or beach. What did Yamabe. Oh, not Yamabe. Hamabe. Oh no. Oh wait, actually Hama could no. No, I don't think so. No. That doesn't line up. Tarzan is in front of the pawn shop trying to make his own beach. He uses a secondhand spray to fill a hole with a bunch of water to form the beach. Then he builds a lookout tower for him to use a lifeguard tower. Okay. Tarzan is in front of the pawn shop where he now headed to the beach. Able to acquire. Oh. Able to acquire some. Acquire human sunblock, right? Sunblock spray. So he can occupy a lookout tower during the day. Maybe he can spot I don't know, intrusive turkeys. Wild turkeys. On his, you know, which sometimes he spots intrusive turkeys on the beach. I have no idea if the turkey is gonna come in. I'll go with that for now. And the beach has to be kind of subtle and further off because the pawn shop is. Yeah, I don't want. He's not buying a turkey pawn shop. That's weird. Haitan makes sense. Shatan makes sense. There are definitely different beaches that are not strictly sand.
滩 蓄意 腊肉 滩 陌生人 换
Okay.
龟
Way marvelous. Those look like way. Goofy is in front of the beach house by the bay, playing in the sand. Suddenly, a marvelous spectacle appears before him. A marvelous scepter appears to float out of the ocean towards Goofy, who practically tripped over himself running towards it. Then he discovers that it floats because a ghost holds it aloof. Goofy's so happy to encounter this is having a marvelous day. Good enough. Maybe try to take the scepter too. It's more or less a stick. Gui Bao. Marvelous treasure. Mei Gui. Marvelous rose. Oh, that's interesting.
龟 错
Oh. That doesn't quite look like Zuo. It's more like Zuo, but do I have a Zuo? No, I have some jewels. What else we got? Nope. Alright. Well, it is. Cupid is in the bathroom. Cupid is always in the bathroom, dude. How often is Cupid not in the bathroom? Hold up. Oh no, wait, there are a couple times. Oh no, I'm just kidding. Actually, the most common one is the bathroom, but he goes somewhere. He's occasionally in somewhere. He's rarely in the basement though. Yeah, I actually think yeah, Casper is I mean Cupid, sorry. Cupid is never Cupid is never in the basement. There's no tone 3. The vast majority of them are tone 4 though. And then followed by tone 1. There's like one tone 2. Yeah, everything is tone 1 and tone 4. Interesting. Cupid's in the bathroom of the office building where he works as a janitor. Okay, he is frustrated because a conga line of finger... Okay. Cupid is in the bathroom of the office building. He is frustrated by the sight of so many people, which is what the conga line is for. Many people with soiled fingers and depression about their day. He continues to work his fingers and magic to purify the soil or the dirt and negativity in the hearts of the office workers. Okay. Alright. 挫败 to foil, frustrate, and I guess kind of defeat or failure in a way. 挫折 step back. Frustrating, break. Whoops.
错线
线 envy. Envy, alright. Kinda look familiar. I mean, lots of there is sheeping happening. But what about there's Sing? I know this bottom, but go back to Bill. No, not really. Okay. Lena's in the bathroom of the pawn shop where she is washing a sheep. Okay, she sprays it with water from the sink and uses some secondhand soap to wash it. The other coworkers look on, envying that she gets to wash the cute sheep. Suddenly, someone comes in and gives her a bill for all of her adventuring depths. This makes Xena envy the simple life of the sheep, which does not need to worry about a stupid bill. It's good enough. 羡慕. Oh wait, isn't Moo envy or admire? Oh, it's not paired up with the other admire though. Okay. Interesting. 惊艳 surprise and startled, yeah.
线吸
吸 Well, that is a tough one. No, there's way too. That's probably individual. To take along. Okay. Xena's in front of the house on the lawn where she's getting ready to climb the nearby mountain. Yep. She points her finger at it to point out to her turkey that she wants to take along on her journey. The turkey, who is scared of heights, does not want to be taken along, so Xena gets some fins and stuff it in his mouth so it stops gobbling, then covers its head with a hood, then starts taking along her turkey as she moves towards the mountain in the distance. Treating them as turkey. I'm kind of curious about the whole hood, mouth, and fins thing. How often does that happen? Not often enough. Not often enough. I see them less as fins and more like legs. But we're gonna use legs instead. So Xena's in front of the house. Preparing to scale a mountain. They used her I don't know, strong, dexterous fingers to outfit her turkey she wants to take along. Preparing her and its legs for the journey. She provided hoods. Fasten the hoods on the turkey. And fasten their hoods. Lifts the turkey with her fingers, falls out with a boisterous cry of energy, head towards the mountain. Okay. All right. She die. Fair enough. To be hand in hand. So, well, that's kind of cute.
西霞
Xia, rosy clouds. The duffel bag is Xia, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I guess there are more Xias. Oh, actually, Xia is the Xia is the dominant. Interesting. All right, I'll take it. Red skies. Xena's inside the lobby of the auditorium where she finds a strange duffel bag in the corner. Before she can go up to it, it explodes, ripping open the roof of the lobby and sending out a bunch of rosy clouds that rise to the sky. The rain from outside comes into the lobby, soaking Xena, who runs around trying to find a way to stop it. A second later, the rain stops and Xena looks up to see the rosy clouds in the sky reflecting the setting sun rays. How beautiful. Ah, kirei desu ne. maybe not that supernatural, perhaps. Tina's inside the auditorium, and she is in charge of transporting a duffel bag of stage materials. The stage, right? The bag was filled with reagents to paint a scene with rosy clouds and scene with rain parting into rosy clouds. Similar to the clearing of rain after a long fought battle, I suppose. Trying to put Zeta into the thing here. Taixia. Colorful rosy clouds. Okay.
霞龟错
Okay. Oh. Okay.
霞西线
Dang, Xena really got some use today. Alright. See how my stamina is gonna hold up today. Definitely gotta get to bed a little bit earlier for tomorrow's longer day. Okay.
早点
台北早点餐厅推荐。
Like morning point, like breakfast. It's fine.
令
Okay. Alright. That didn't quite work.
无常
他们无偿帮助了我。
Heck? I am gonna say
苏
holy so what? Oh no. Guitar. This guitar? Gosh.
吉他
Transliteration.
港歹徒
我们必须消灭这个歹徒。
9月
9月什么时候结束？
Oh no. We practiced this, right? Did we? How does the car factor? Pass? Oh, the radiant crown on the chair. How do I get the radiant part? Oh, because that's rays, not separate. I'm okay with it. So it can be seen as radiant or rays. I wonder if I applied rays to the other thing. Actually, hold up. Could convert the other thing into rays as well. This one. Maybe it is considered rays. Oh, it is considered rays. Okay. So that rays is a weak component. Nick? This
续 不对，
你这样做是不对的。
难看，
它非常难看。
防有用，
这个网站非常有用。
最初
最初我不习惯那里的生活。
Something's not right there. I can't seem to find it at the moment.
生 把柄，
这把刀的把柄很短。
Like understanding and getting a handle on things. Or is it really a handle? Oh no, it's a handle. Dang it. Gotta stop thinking about it as a figurative thing. It's a literal handle, not like getting a handle on something.
What?
肥沃，
河边的农田十分肥沃。
昆虫，
他害怕所有的昆虫。
老虎，
猎杀老虎是非法的。
What? What? Oh, I wrote den Japanese.
富，星，揣，电饭煲，
电饭煲很容易操作。
Okay. Who? He?
夫妻，
Okay.
他们夫妻俩又吵了。
富，
The heck? Mountains? Hmm.
力，
Why do I think it's... Oh, no, it's not. Huh.
灰，
Raise, raise, raise. Raise or raise. It's all about them raise.
克隆，
克隆技术越来越先进。
Hello? Okay. That didn't work.
尺，
Hmm. I have no idea. Oh, really? That not... Oh, it's not. Huh. Hmm. I don't think it's that. The X throws it off. Hmm. Owl kind of throws it off too. You know, something kind of not even the handgun house. Like none of this is useful. Okay, it's the scarce one.
I think the handgun is. Oh, it's an armpit. Oh. Hmm. I think if there's any way I can change. No. That's one of the troublesome ones from few days ago.
脑、西、
Okay.
欧洲、
欧元在欧洲被使用。
奥运会、
今年的奥运会在巴黎举行。
奥秘、
这个事件成了一个奥秘。
刨冰、
这家店的刨冰很有名。
疼、若是、
若是你不喜欢，可以不吃。
As if and if is still same difference. Don't even at me.
沙丘、
我从沙丘顶部滑下来。
充满、
房子里充满着阳光。
箭头、
我在泥土中找到了一个箭头。
词、
What? Oh.
隆重、
今天的开幕式非常隆重。
欧元、
英国不使用欧元。
咒、
Oh no, I don't call.
脚凳子、
我需要买一个新的脚蹬子。
What? Huh? That doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, drip. That's drip.
欧盟、
欧盟有很多成员国。
告竣、
新的桥梁建设已经告竣。
足迹、
我们跟着他的足迹走吧。
A footprint, yeah. Tracks. I was thinking of tracks.
躺下，
泪水从他的脸颊淌下。
御手，
御手坐在马车前面。
他俩，
他俩喜欢一起打篮球。
Oh, that's true. Oh, interesting. Okay. But how does that help me now?
经，
Holy. In saliva? Oh man, that's really far apart. Okay.
“飞跃，
飞越太平洋。
不迭，
他笑得不迭，显得很开心。
高中，
他是我高中时的朋友。
Like senior high. I wrote important. I meant school. Wait, title. What the? Hold up. What? I don't. No. Hey. Go. Title. I don't know. Being. Oh.
抬头挺胸，
运动员进场时抬头挺胸。
Or like do things with head up, chest up, yeah. Which is kind of just saying confidently. Okay. They talked about exercise. Whoops. Not fa.
立足点，
可靠的立足点。
Or like a foothold. Hold is good. Oh. Digging through the sprouts of the. Oh no. Yeah, we're just gonna bypass that. I'll come when it comes.
杖，
I'll put speed.
Gang. 肚子，
我的肚子痛。
详尽，
这篇文章非常详尽。
Roll. Exhausted details. I have to think. Oh, dang you. Huh.
答案，
这是正确的答案。
Isn't that like respond and press? So like answer, yeah. It's not quite response. I was thinking of providing an answer.
效益，
提高工作的效益。
提高效益。I don't want to know how. Hmm. What? No. What the heck am I looking at?
按，搭，
I like put on. Okay.
传说，
这个传说流传了几个世纪。
Like legend, tale. Okay. Okay.
婆，
Honestly, I have no idea how this works anymore. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Man, if only this had an example. That's fine. Hang on. Hmm. Yeah.
倍数
20的倍数有20、40、60、80、100等。
结婚
他们结婚10年了。
解释
可以请你解释一下吗？
劳动节
很多人喜欢在劳动节旅行。
茶
Either.
侧面
从侧面看，车子更漂亮。
That's a side.
锤
What the?
高尔夫球
他刚刚买了一套高尔夫球设备。
Was golf, right? Oh my gosh. LR. Then help. Okay.
寄生虫
那食物里有寄生虫。
Hold up. Ooh, dang it. Isn't this like... No? Okay. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what that is either.
偷偷
我们偷偷的进入了房间。
I don't know what this is. What is the middle? What's happening?
跨
Oh, on the arm, not shoulder.
匿名
这篇匿名评论非常可怕。
What the heck? What?
侧零
I have no idea what's going on with that one.
路障
我们在前方看见了一个路障，
Huh. Have oh. I don't know what that is. Parasite? I said virus, which is parasite, but not quite specific enough.
判
So many sides.
宪法
宪法是国家的最高法律。
Oh.
烟
How do you it's like spit out, vomit, throat, oh, out of the throat. Yeah. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Eventually we would get to the throat. Hold. Hold.
分割
墙壁分割了房子的空间。
Pretty sure this fun in the world. Eh? 他的学习成绩很
丰硕
他的学习成绩很丰硕。
like good, like substantial, yeah, like big. Okay. I don't know what's going on there still.
迈进
他在职场上迈进了一步。
陌生
他们对彼此很陌生。
The heck?
《希腊
他在希腊学习历史。
Okay, I can see where the C. Okay, alright. Right. Since the other is C. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. That is moon, so it's gotta be Qing. Or... Oh...
一清二楚，
看得一清二楚。
Okay. That took a bit.
家
What? Or it's like, good. Okay. I was gonna say commendable. Superb is good. I don't... What is going on with that one? Gotta break it down.
"撒手
他突然撒手，吓了我一跳。
生涯
他的教学生涯结束了。
年
What?
"义 坑 宪兵
宪兵是军队中的特殊单位。
坝 孔雀
孔雀是一种很美丽的鸟。
巫师
你是一个巫师，哈利。
Okay. Let's think about this. Oh. Oops. Wrong tone.
孝敬
孝敬是一种美德。
3.
右 巡警
巡警在公园里巡逻。
车祸
我昨天看到了一场车祸。
丫头
小丫头喜欢玩玩具。
Oh no, wait.
伪装
那个小偷伪装成顾客。
How did I know it was disguise? What? Oh, man.
府冠屹立
这座古老的城堡屹立在山顶上。
年迈
他的父亲已经年迈。
What? Okay.
«鲁
Oh no. Oh no.
山
Not too like and towering. Yeah, yeah.
府吉聘请
他们计划聘请专业的顾问。
I like to welcome, initiate, engage. Okay. Fine.
我有
工人们正在修补柏油路面。
胚小溪
我们沿着小溪散步。
Ooh. Okay. No, that's a typo.
E
Oh no, it's that.
麻雀
他拍了一张麻雀的照片。
之
Oh no.
鸭联邦
联邦法律很严格。
欺骗
不要欺骗别人。
探
I really thought it was like... It's not. Huh.
变 龙
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, wait. That's the wrong tone. Wrong tone? I think it's wrong. Oh.
Xuan 造 币
Oh no. Oh no. I know what that...
贝 国
Oh no. Ah, okay. So oh. 这篇文章 something 学了他的成长成长经哦尽力 哦
书写
这篇文章书写了他的成长经历。
It is explained in writing or expressed in writing. That's fine too.
渔船
渔船在海上航行。
熄灭
风把烛火熄灭了。
Oh no, that's not. Ooh.
可歌可泣
他们的奋斗精神真是可歌可泣。
I lost it. Dang it. I don't know how the dress and dragon works. Hmm. No idea. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe.
奴役，
许多人曾被奴役。
Or enslaved. Yeah.
长笛，
长笛的声音很优美。
西，
That one's rough. It looks very different. Yeah.
遥控器，
我找不到电视的遥控器。
柔，齐，
That one's rough. How do I get the... Oh. Oh no. It's kind of like a raid, right? Chao Si. Okay, yeah. Dude, plagiarize. I messed up the Chao. I wrote 2 too because I finally found the 2. It's right. Good to go. Oh no. I don't know what that is. Huh. Oh no, that's May. Was that not? Oh. Alright. We need to pause. Pause. Okay. Alright.
星， 愚昧，
愚昧的人容易被欺骗。
戴口罩，
上班时要戴口罩。
Okay, let's pause here. Huh. No idea. Still. Oops. Ooh, Huh.
华裔，
华裔社区很团结。
Or ethnic Chinese. Fine. Not yin. Okay. Brewing. It was brewing, but what did I type wrong? Did I type ying instead of yin? Oh, that's fine.
运，棘手，
他们面临棘手的挑战。
打捞，
我们无法打捞出所有的财物。
Okay. Kind of similar, but fair enough. Hmm. Sure. How is that not wrong tone? Supposed to be like, what's another way to say fraud? Oh, fraud is good. No, not that. It's definitely Zhao. Okay. Thought this was T, right? Oh no, it's not. It's
叠，
oh no, that's Mao. Dang it. I lost. Not that. Oh, this is depressing. Young. Oh my gosh. Can I make this better? It's still just water, right? Some grounds. I think I can make. It doesn't matter about the vocab is fine. It's character standing alone. That's
接，造， 乎，对，毛，藻类，
湖里有许多藻类。
Oops, wrong toe.
整，淘金，
你知道怎么淘金吗？
I had this for a moment. The last time around. Try it again. Raid.
抄袭，
他抄袭了我的签名。
Good enough for a tired day. Or midnight. Sleep sleep pretty well tonight. Okay. Go over this. Oh. On way Xian Yeah. See. Xiao Fan. Mi Fan. Bu shi. Mi Ye. Wu Jiao. Fan Mi. Hung Dan Dan. Dong Dan. 行路。出摊。记忆。腊肉。陌生人。Okie dokie. So, a Cupid, bathroom, office building, frustrated with all the peeps who come in with soiled fingers and dirt, all that dirt, figuratively and literally. Cupid's here to help, spread the love. Tarzan, front of pawn shop, exiting, right? Exiting out of the pawn shop. Got some good old sunblock spray. Headed back out to his watchtower. Watchtower by the beach. Looking out, look, maybe with his trusty turkey friend. And Hulk. Bathroom, pawn shop. Suddenly a heckin' ninja shows up. I don't remember the thing in the middle is a person. Oh, actually, it might just be two peeps. Ninja calling out the Hulk, challenging him. Hulk roars back, right? Okay. Goofy front of beach house. Hanging by the bay. Suddenly a cool scepter washed up. A marvelous scepter washed up. Goofy messes around with it and turns out it is... maybe it's haunted by ghosts? A friendly ghost. Maybe Casper. Hey. Xena, bathroom, pawn shop. Taking care of a sheep. Using some secondhand soap and spray. Racking up a bill, but pampering nevertheless. Being in envy of all the people around. Pampering the sheep. Xena. The auditorium. Guard duty. Trusted with duffel bag. Transport of a duffel bag. Actually, it's the duffel bag. Oh, it's not that character. The reverse box situation is used to produce a rosy, clouded rain scene, like one after a battle. Okay, Xena in front of the house, departing, getting ready. Passing things with her finger. Get ready to go on a trek to the mountains with taking along her turkey friends. Passing each other's hoods. Getting ready for the trek, right? That one's pretty good. Then we have Jiang. Jiang. This Jiang. I don't actually know if that's supposed to do separate things. So my thought is it's probably it could be an actual character. But fine. Jiang. Jiang for rescue. Not a problem in the vocabulary word because it's tied with other rescues, but go a little quickly. And it kind of looks like it's, you know, tied together with it. Are there other ones? Huh. It almost looks like it's separate character, like just this, and then you complete the water and the ground. All right, so he's on a rescue mission. The ground was on a rescue mission. All right, the ground was flooded. Basements, grounds were flooded, but he was able to reach the rich aristocrat target by utilizing a special high-tech finger device. I don't know, that extended hold the target out of the water. From higher ground. Good enough. Kind of disappointing. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for my session today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero, give it a try for yourself. Still holding on, you know, to that like thought that they would maybe send a technical update along the way. It's still nice. It's nice to see that Bunpro is still going, and WaniKani, they go in spurts. But HanziHero is still waiting for any form of update. As far as the last time I'm concerned, they do still respond to like post. Actually, specifically, yeah, both of them kind of sparingly respond to posts, but I don't know about any like post support. It would kind of be nice to see if there's anything else that would spin up the experience. I think WaniKani is pretty much set in stone at this point. So we'll be running that along the way, and then Bunpro is heavily still things are happening, so it's kind of nice. Until next time, right? You're always invited to come on and yap, discuss the new things on the block, right? New tools, new things. As 2026 approaches its midterm, like in the like June's and whatnot, like around June, we're gonna be turning over. So new things on the horizon 2026. You're more than welcome to drop a hot take and talk about what fancies you in the moment in 2026. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看。Right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye bye now.